thing is I don't have a stake to feed it. Manipulability in the shedding phase for the month. So he's kind of on this so hey. Nice one. Oh well, that is what it is. So you're still going, you're still going. One thing we do need to remember to do is have fail when we finish. What I could do, I'm going to do stuff in the way is use enhanced vehicle, because I do still have it in here. I could just set it up to automatically rotate on the ends and just walk away. You've got plenty of space. He's only got like 6 bales on there at the minute. Maybe. Yeah, we'll get on this nice little right up here, and then we'll probably call it there. So, if you want to get your last minute exclamation mark fish in chat before the end of the stream, go for it right now, guys. Just to remind you, obviously, yes, exclamation mark fish will be hopefully a prize drop at the end of the month. Let's get this set up. Control. That's what I put right there. Actually, we'll leave that as it is. Turn on the field. But I need to make sure that's on the correct to 1. Yep, that's good. Okay, that is set up. There we go. And the nice thing is I can come into here now, switch that over and turn that off. There we go. And enhance vehicle is now hopefully taken over. So my hands are off, to be honest. I just want to make sure that this will turn around in just a second. Automatically. Active. Yeah, obviously the only thing I need to do, obviously, when I get back is obviously the headers, maybe down the sides a bit, but that'll be about it. It can do most of the job itself.
welcome in everybody. Hey Dead Soul, how's it going? We'll try this again. I got even less sleep last night, so I don't know, might be crazy again. But I've been busy again today. Work was still relatively slow. Yeah, like I said, I didn't get as 1 hour less sleep than I did the night before, so we'll see how it goes. I'm still having lots of fun. Thanks to NBC Master Dad and Don B for telling me about this, reminding me about the scanner. I totally forgot about the scanner, about the Xeno scanner thing. So yeah, I was grinding last night during MBC's stream, and I've been grinding today too. So I've unlocked almost everything with this. So yeah, well, I had to catch up because I didn't even know where to find the power core. So I unlocked that last night, and um, all of this last night too. I've got my own uh, charged Xeno crystals factory. You don't need much. It's super simple. And then I was waiting for Mining Force 2, so I had to get Science Pack 5 going. So we jumped over some of the 4s still left. And I got that unlocked. I think it happened this morning. And we've been now that we can scan for the power. There's ones that are fully charged power cores. So I've been grinding those. They're not as abundant as the damaged ones, and it's all in rock. They're not in caves at all. You're going to be right back? Okay, you're going to miss all the good stuff. So I had already located a couple of the alien scrap. Once you find them in the caves, they pop up on the map. Same with the crystals, which I had found too when I was doing my lava stuff. It's kind of funny how they work, but so the crystals, of course, they each have their own miner. And what's cool about this is they can be powered up with the power cores. So they start off mining at 5 per minute. And you can add 5. So of course these only are 50%. So I do have a bunch of fully charged ones, but I'm waiting to unlock stuff, so I'm saving them. I think we're going to be able to make these once I unlock the next thing. But I have I think 4 of these or 5 of these right now discovered. I don't know. This is the only one I'm mining from. And you need both power, high and low, because you need the low for the loader over here. And then you need high to run that miner. So I had that one, and then just over here, the scrap one's kind of neat. It'd be nice to have it earlier on in the game, but hey. So I'm doing the same thing. Of course, it's not that far, as far down. The miner's the same way. I've got it powered up, and again, it's 35 a minute. Actually, it's less than 35 a minute. So it has its own recycler, and it spits out electrical components. I always say electronic components and advanced machinery parts. Only 2 things. I was hoping it would put out more variety, but it does the 2. So I have these 2 going up to the space station now, and then I can bring them down. I plan on doing a lot more of that. That's the way I usually operate, is I have factories set up, and then I'll ship everything up and then bring it down. So that's all new since yesterday. What else did we do? I thought we had something over here. We still didn't touch the train. Even knowing they did a big train patch yesterday, like just after I went live. It was about 30 or so minutes after I went live, according to the timestamp. Oh, okay. So over here, we're bringing the crystals over, and all we need is the energy cell, which we seem to have lots of. I always seem to have lots of it until I get making the bots, the big robots that need it. So I just let this go. I actually just put this right up against this. For some reason I thought this needed that thermal thing, but no, this ignium rich water is what powers the thermal generator, which I tried out on my previous save, but I didn't really care for it. The fluctuation of this thing kept causing the power to go up and down. So anyway, this is super easy. It makes more than enough to power one of these. Like I said, I'm waiting to see what we do with these. Like this was used to unlock more, but I think we use this to make we use the scraps together, and we make our own. We put these and these together to make one of these. That's what I'm thinking we're gonna unlock. But we still got the blast furnace, and then we got to do, what else do we have? The next one. I've got it queued up. We need the super alloy. Like I said, we jumped over a bunch of 4s, which I normally don't do, but this is all new, right? Like I didn't really do this in update 3 in December. I didn't even play this far. And also I want to work around with the robot. I have tier 2 down right now, and every robot has power, like gives things power. So I have the one over there with 2 transport bots, and it's boosting the assembler. No. Oh, I have it in front of my science guys. Oh, I'll have to go check because it doesn't say it boosts them. But assembler, oh, I have the assemblers for tier 4 or for 5 a science pack. That's where I have it. So it's increased it by 0.2. So it normally makes 2 per minute. Now it's making 2.2. But I have 3 of them, so it's almost a whole extra science pack. So each one of these has different ones that it promotes, right? So the vacuum's the smelter, but there's some of them, the garden one. No, the mine are like 12.5. And you could put 3 of them down, so it'd be 3 times that. So that's my neck. I had it queued up, but then I changed it because I needed the super alloy. And I got my super speed now. We got jetpack 2 level. What else have we done? I think that's it. It was all grinding. Like I did so much grinding today. I must have 5 hours underground looking for the fully powered charges. And now I'm waiting for my my science pack. Yeah, here's the. If you haven't seen one, it's funny they make them move. Not that we have any data that we can read, but it has a range. So it's not double-sided. So what I've been seeing people do is they've been putting them. It will reach 5 of the 5 assemblers. So they actually put a platform on top in the middle, and then they run them running them here and here, and then they share these resources. So yeah, and you can also put the big robots in here, which would look really cool. But I didn't see any that had. Excuse me, I don't have them unlocked. But they don't have the same. Like this is 6% for assemblers, yet the small one's 12.5. No, I don't know if the other ones have better. I haven't looked at the other ones. Let's look at the other ones. So that's a crusher. Oh, what was the crusher though? I didn't look at the percentage. Yeah, it's only 5. Greenhouses, pump jacks, 25%. There you go. So 3 of those guys, that's 75% more. It also increases power consumption though. Personal assistant, so 25 again. That's a lot. And 3% for the science, which makes sense. Research, I need that right now, right, for the research. But you're all done by the time you unlock. I unlock the robots last. I don't know about anybody else, but that's one of the last things I do is unlock the robots. They're all tier 4. I wonder what I missed. Well, I did do a couple things, but oh, the assembly line would have unlocked them. I just think it's funny that they move. Lots of snaking underneath our platform, though. We're still, I'm not going to say looking for a new spot, but it's time to, oh, the next thing I've been doing while I'm waiting for my research is we'd already looked at this thing, right? This is once you set up one of these storages, if you're in range, it will fill up your inventory. Well, I've been playing with the data cable. The data cable? Data cable. And that's all you got to do. Run the cable. I think I have one still in my inventory. Did I use them all? Oh, there they are. So you can see the green. So you can put it on. I don't know what you do. I guess you could stop there. But I was thinking of limiting what goes in there, right? So you can, if you have a loader, this is from what I understand. I don't know. Like I said, I don't understand. I guess it would stop the belt too. But the example they have in there is you put it on top of the loader and then you connect it to a storage, like I've done, and it's just a spaghetti, right? They all connect together. The storage actually has a top right there, right? So you would run it up. It's just a block. Oh, I ran out of cables. You'd place another one here and it would connect it with the storage. Then you bring up your little tablet and then you hit the bottom there, you can see configure data system. And I have this one loading, the single loader, less than or greater than. It seems to, I had 200, which is 2 stacks, and it always would do 201. So I've changed it to 199 or 199. And I've done that for all of these. Like again, ideally you'd want this thing in the middle so you could feed all the sides, right? Make it wide. That's why I want to start at a new spot. And then inside, it's limiting, right? So I have 4 stacks, 2 stacks, or 2 stacks, sort it properly, right? And this one I changed it. I think it's set for 1,995. So I could probably go change that one too. But again, I was just playing around with this during Billy's stream. So, but so it stores 2 stacks of everything except for, oh, that's, I need to change that because I thought it was stacks of 100. And then every time I come into this area, it will, and then you set up what you want in. So I have my inventory holds 5,000. I have 1,000 of the belts, the slopes, the balancers, and then there was a stack of each of those, or some of them I guess are 2 stacks. No, 1 stack. Yeah. So anytime I come back into this area, which I usually was coming in quite a bit because I was coming in to get stuff, and the speed now is fast. It's like super fast now because we upgraded, right? This thing has a bunch of upgrade speeds. Speeds, speeds, speed, speed, and then you get more slots. And we have what, 50 on us right now? I don't have enough. I haven't really, I do use these drones, but I want to see what this does. This is what we're focused on. So right now, like I said, I could unlock all of these because I think I have 50 or 40. I can't remember. Let's look while we're waiting. We're just waiting. Blast furnace. I have 50. So I don't even have enough for those two. Oops. But I could do these. Crafting speed's always a good one. We'll do those that way. We can just do something while we're waiting. We're going to be waiting for a bit. But this is a neat aspect of the game, right? Like I was here last time, but I think I know I did the first part, and then the crystals I don't remember finding going down to lava level. I don't think I got that far. But this is where they put the mining laser. So that's nice. And then of course you get the different sizes. And the crafting speed is here where I think it was somewhere else before. And then of course scanning for it all. This is again like the dimensional portal, but it needs to be set up. So like I said, I almost want to start over, but I don't know where I want to start over. Because I kind of want to use the factories, right? Like this stuff, I could upgrade it, but it doesn't need to be. The demand for this stuff isn't that high, but I would really like to have this thing completely in the middle. But I'm not really set up very good for tier 4. And that's what I've been talking about in my stream yesterday and Saturday was I still struggle with the laying out this early automation stuff. The factory stuff, not so much. I have been playing around with using, where is it, an example? Here we go. So this is set up, copying what I saw Mr. NBC Master Dad doing, where he's moved both in and out on these things onto one side, so it saves you actually two spaces. It looks way neater. But I've got, like, this thing is not being used at all. I'm not sure how much. I don't think we're really taking much from this one. Or do I have another one? No, that's this one. We got this big, huge open space. We got more mountain to take away, too, eventually. I don't remember how much I set up on this one. Oh, I did fully set it up. Okay. No, I'm not going to wait for the elevator. Oh, this one. It's kind of far. But we're looking, again, I haven't started but we got a 23 teluxite. I can never say that one, teluxite. So I want to start making, I'm buying the circuit, the CPUs to make my Science Pack 5, but I'm making the other two items. And I finally caught up in money. I was down to 11,000. But somehow I've increased my bots, and I don't know how. But we don't have a lot. Again, the way the map spawns the ores, I know I had a couple picked out, but I didn't. So again, I usually try and wait till I get some fracking liquid. And again, we were looking at this yesterday. And again, I forgot where it was, but there was a section. It has to be somewhere where we were, I think. Was it here? It must be here. These are all in the mountain. No, that's not going to be fun to. I have to remember I'm flying. I do this all the time where I start looking at the map and I'm flying. Oh, here it was. So maybe it's not the best distance, but again, we could play around with the trains. providing the liquid, right? Like I don't get how they have these spawning, right? Because they're always in a line, right? There's a 20, there's a 15. We don't need that one. I've only ever needed one. But that one's not going to be up in the mountain. We probably went over top of that one yesterday when we were flying around. That one's underwater. I know I had a spot. It was in an area where I haven't been yet, I think. But they're always in a line, right? Like you follow them. 17 and a 20. There we go. That's where it was. So these two are really close together. And they're not super far from the platform. But I need to start doing a raised platform. I want to come up with a couple of factory ideas with the building and stuff, with buildings and stuff. Oh, see, we got punch a hole down. Oh no, I always do that. I always want to go big, and then I'm like, no, I just need to go down. I got blast furnace almost done, and then we'll be on to super alloy. Like I said, I'm just powering through to see what we get for that tech-wise. Are we going to be able to make these power cell things? This is funny. The last time I went down on one of these, it ended up moving as I got down there. Yeah, see, it just moved. Oh, we got a lot further to go. I don't get that. It's on level 30 or 31, so. I had like 7,000. I've been down twice in 2 runs I've done. Oops. We got what's above 1. They're completely buried. There's no cave. So it's a lot of stone grinding. Did it change direction? Anybody see it yet? Oh, it's behind us. We passed it. There it is. And then on to the next closest one. It's funny how they, we must have been just like blocks away from the other one. But the scanner just makes this, it's just grindy. Reminds me of looking for diamonds in Minecraft. Where you're just making tunnels everywhere, hoping to find some. That was the space station stuff. I've been trying to keep up with that now that we got money back. Oh, there it is, one more. $40. I was doing a big tunnel before, and I'm like, why? I'm just picking up so much stone. Again, I've got that set up too. I'll show you. Let's see. It's almost easier to go down into the lava level and to get out than it is to mine all the way up. So, because I haven't. The one thing is a couple of times I've gone and I've been over top of the, like all of a sudden the ground opens up. So. Oh, there it is. See, now we're going back almost. Well, diagonally this way. Come on. Oh. But this couldn't be possible without the mining laser. Like, it would just be like taking forever. Come on, blast furnace. How did we go? I thought it was 4. Never mind. What is it? That's all I see. They want you to dig more trains, but I don't do trains. Well, they did a patch yesterday. I haven't touched the train though today to see, but they did all. There was like a big list of train fixes yesterday. But if you don't touch the trains, you were fine. Yeah, that's why I want to see how much of if we have to keep harvesting these power cells. But if I unlock something that makes it, then I'm guessing that's what we do. But then again, I'm not sure what else they're used for. And especially the crystals. Like I got a big container full of crystals. At least the scrap metal, it's making components for me, so that's cool. And it's staggered enough that it's not like you can't. Oops. You have to put some time in. It's not like it's going to be all unlocked for you. I saw some people putting on their Discord. There was at least some people with some train layout. Somebody was trying to do similar to that circle that Billy was using, something like that, where you come in 4 different directions, but I've passed it, chat. I'm not paying attention. We got ads coming up. Whoops. But the scanners makes it this kind of, like I said, pretty easy overall if I'd pay attention to it. Oh, I keep passing. I'm not watching the. I think I must be close to another one, or picking up on another one. Because I'm going to be back where I was, yeah. Oh, it's right there. You're just looking for an excuse to stay in Astral Colony, that's all. it. Finally, that took forever, man. Oh, I'm not watching again, John. Ooh, new recipe. Woohoo! Oh yeah, I've never used the blast furnace. I tried to get it set up, and then I found out that, I mean, it's one of those that you have to build it when you put it down, right? And then I put it down, and I put the, I can't remember. There's a blower or something that produces super hot air, and I put it in the wrong spot. And you need like 3 of the air things. And it's just, I'm just like, and the way you feed it, where is this thing? There. You can see the gap. See, like we did a loop. Like I'm trying to pay attention to my direction, right? So I said we keep picking up on other ones, I think, as we go around. I keep wanting to pick it up like everything else. See? See, we came from that direction, right? Like, everything's on a diagonal, though. It makes sense. But it's nice that everything's, most of it's, I gotta say, not all of it, but because you kind of go up and down between 29 to 31. But most of them I've found have been on 30. It's behind us. Oh, we're back up to 40, chat. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we unlocked 5. I can't see. It's too close. We did unlock a better drill, didn't we? Wasn't it drilling? Oh, it was the 5x5. It wasn't anything to do with speed. It's just because we're doing one block now. So it's better. I should have looked to make sure I wasn't under a mountain. No, we're in the dirt. Underwater, though. Help! 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 Oops. Okay, so I talked about this yesterday, but we didn't have it set up. So over here, where our construction drones, we've got 4 extractors. I usually share the wealth for them. Let's see what we got here. We don't have too much. We weren't down there that long. But I need to do something soon. The storage is filling up, so I'm going to need to work on that too. So if you have never used one of these, they spit out 5 items. So all of our ores, except for pink, obviously. And then there's a little bit of bio. I can't remember. I think if you put in bio, bio comes out. So what I did last time is I made steel. I combined these two, made steel. I made, did I know eventually I made glass with this, and I made, I think I just made electrical components. I think that's what I made. I may have combined them to make advanced. I can't remember. It depended on what was happening on my bus system at the time, but I know I did eventually. What I'm thinking is have it make figure out what are the bots. Yes, I was thinking about the glass one, wasn't it? With glass. See, that's no good because we need polymer. And this is the new one. I don't think I ever I didn't make any of those. And I don't want the sheets. I don't remember what's in the. Well, see, we can be making hover engines here with that. It's just not reliable source, right? But it's something we can use up. Yeah, that's what it was. The hot air stove, and yeah, like if you've never put it down, it's hard to figure out where you want to put stuff down. What else? That one's no good. See, that one's not bad. It's the sheets. That's actually not too bad because yeah, what wasn't the hover thing was all these items too. So that's not bad. The sheets we can bring down and put them down. Make the hover engine so everything comes out of there except it's not using up the glass. What about the light bot? Oh, that's a better one because we can make the steel, we can make the machine parts, the glass, and yeah, that one works. Oh, I have a. Oh, I need to get that set up too. Oh, I can use. Oh, yeah. See, the bot is not going to be like. I'm not making it. I'm just making it so it'll send it up to the space station. It's not like a. It's not going to be an assembly 3 or a 10 assembly bot. I put one of these down again, and I made it a little bit bigger this time. And there's another one of those scrap ore things down there. So I have to get a miner down there and up, and then I can be making more of those. I have a bunch of those. Like I said, I have a bunch of these. I've a couple of them I've marked on the map, but most of them because they show up on the map now. Where are we here? Right, they show up on the map, and they're blue crystal counterparts. I have 4 of these. There's 2, 3, and 4. So I'm just waiting to see what we unlock what we're making with those charged crystals. Reach there, no. need to put down the assembler somewhere because I can't think of. It was the light bot, which is a good one to sell too, but that's good. I'm probably not far enough away, but that's okay. I guess technically I don't need to. Oh, I need the filtered ones. Who's that? Mr. Alpaca. Mr. Alpaca. Hey.
Hello there.
Hello.
GG!
GG. I don't know if I'm doing that great of a job. Happy birthday. You're playing up too fast.
Happy birthday!
Oh, man. Excuse me. Now I want to problem. I already know. I know I have a problem doing this, but it will make stuff slowly as we do mining. But we have to do mining. Okay, so this one's going to be not the blend, not that blend either. The raw or to the right. Pick. I can't hear anything now. You guys killed my sound. Right? Okay. So again, we need a crusher. We might not be. What's the advanced one? Yeah, we probably don't need the advanced one. The good thing is that we don't really need, like I said, we're making one. Let's move this guy down a bit. work. Oh my god. Okay, and then we need one of those. That's probably not going to work because it'll run it right into the out if it backs up. I've changed my order of my. Okay, and this goes out. So that's going to make plates. We needed machinery parts, didn't we? I believe it was. Yeah. What's all this going on? It's going. We're just going to see if we can make it a little longer than 2 hours today. But I had 1 hour less sleep, so we'll see. We're having lots of fun because I've unlocked a bunch of stuff. And we're trying to wait for super alloy production to be science did. Okay, and then we need another in. I've been doing a lot of grinding underground today, so. Okay, so that comes out of steel, I believe. Yeah. That's those ones. That's the easy part. We didn't pick something here. Boop. Oh, yeah. See, you can use the crystals. I don't get this though. It makes 3 and it takes twice as long. Way more than twice as long. So unless this, and it's the same ore, so I don't get that at all. It has to be something. I was looking to see if we can power these up. We power them up with the robots, right? Oh, this is the same as before. Let's, again, not normal. Not normal. It's not pretty, Chad. It's not pretty at all. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so that's going to come out rods. I don't think we have enough room on that side. Okay. That's that. I don't know if that was any better because now I have my, I guess I could do outs. Again, we're only doing one, so it's not like we need and that glass. Oh, I need to, yeah, that's right. Crush it, and then this makes glass. Okay. Eventually. It's a surprise. Okay, what do you guys think? And it doesn't really matter, does it? Do I have one of those zombies still? I do not. I love the fast speed now. Whoop. Come on, we're at 43%. Let's go already. Should I put a storage down? Why not, right? Out. In. Out. Land. Lightbot. Confirm. Let's fire this puppy up. We did change this, right? Yeah. And these are, I don't know, like I said, I don't know how many we're going to make because we're not bringing any dirt in, right? So it's not going to be mass producing here. It'll just make something when we excavate. Let's just see if we got everything. Uh-oh. Where's the... Oh, this is already crushed. Oh, that's the advanced one. That's why I guess we know what the advanced was. Oh, that's not what I want either. What was that? Something to throw away. Okay, so that's fine. And you're making plates, you're making machinery parts. I can see glass already. And what's going on here? Are you not? Oh, they're not getting enough. Oh, because we've run out of ore already. Oh no, we're still making. Oh, just one sec, Chad. I need to take this. Okay, I'm back. It was my the rental car place letting me know that yes, everything's being taken care of, and I don't owe any money on the rental, which I was kind of worried about. Because they did, if you weren't here last week, the other day, I finally took my truck in to get the catalytic converter replaced after it was stolen at Christmas time. And my insurance covers a rental or loss of use, they call it, right? And when I got to the rental place, they gave me a Mercedes to drive, like a 2006. Not that I really drove it anywhere. It was pouring rain both days I had it, so I didn't really drive around in it. But I was a little concerned because there was no mention of any price or costs or anything, right? I just know I had loss of use. I didn't know. I know there was a limit to how much, but or how many days I think it was actually. Okay, so we are making them. That's the key part, right? It's not meant to be continually making them. We need our need to go up to the space station here. We're into ads. Ooh, look at that. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to do something else here. Sales platform. Yeah. I should just enable them all. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'll leave it the other ones. I can't remember if it's negative. Man, we're just jumping in money all of a sudden. Might help if you click inside it. Yeah, and I was showing this off the other day, right? Like I use the drone miners here to clear out area, especially when I get to doing the. See if I can remember how to do this again. Oh yeah, click and then drag. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. So they're going to take off. They're going to take off. I guess what? Oh, because we've upped that, right? Like all this powering up has increased their performance. So I guess they don't need the other two. It's too bad they don't pick up my scrap over there. Uh, but they've just been adding more and more ways to mine in this game. That's for sure. So I don't know how much the ships hold because they're going up and down, right? So they're not having to fly back, but I guess they decided this was only last time I had all four over here. So then it'll come back. This is one of my holes I came up. Or I went down this one. And where did I come up? Somewhere over here. Oh, maybe I came up that one and then I made it bigger. So they'll come back once they're done. Here they come. So slow. This, like some of the ship stuff is, that's why I was using all of those other ones because they're so much faster. They just go straight up. They don't need to spin around and then they'll unload and they'll come into the separator and they'll grind up and every now and then you'll get something out of it. We need some more tech. Actually, I don't think we need anything, do we? It seems to all the smokestacks are going, so no, we needed more Xeno. I think that's the problem I had last time with the steel was the Xeno. Even though we had more of it coming out. I didn't do last time. I just had these being made and then go onto my. They just fed onto my bus, but the glass got so backed up. Still making bots. I don't think we've sold any. I don't think we've shipped any up there yet. No. How many do we need? 20. Minimum 20. Almost there. Make our first delivery. Where are we at? 63%. Do we need anything? Oh yeah, look at it. See, we're filling up. That's the only downside. I was hoping this would upgrade too and we'd get more range. They're relatively cheap to make, but they do have power. But they don't need to be close to this. I just wanted one here because I'm going to be flying around this area a lot, right? Because I need to come and get other stuff too. We've got all the tier 2 belts converted over now. We did that yesterday, right? Little puffs of stuff being used. I could probably get away with another science one if I could have fit it in here, but I can't, so it's too sad. I guess I could technically get number 5 in here, right? Because that one could extend to here. I could bring this one out and just wrap it at the end. And then of course these 3. I don't think they'd have a problem. They'd probably fall behind if... I don't think... oh, we can make another one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this ignium stuff. Um, five input. Input. Output. Now we're doing it 500 times faster. We need more coffee. Cool. I think I really want to get the 3rd one unlocked. My little bots, they're working hard. I think the big robots will look really funny there too. How are we doing on ore? That was another priority we have to focus on, chat. Is we need to start sending ore up to the, because what I do is I usually just, once these run out, I just bring a ship pad. I just put a pad down and then I bring the ore in and just feed them back into the line, so I don't need to pick up all the miners, obviously. But some of them are barely even being used right now. But that's what I was thinking about this. Yeah, see, this one doesn't do anything. We ran a line all the way over here to make plates. Or a line of plates, sorry. And then this one's was running all the way in, doing something there. Where is it over here more? Oh, we needed it for the concrete factory, that's right. One's going there, the other line goes this way. Used to make machinery parts, I believe, for the advanced. Crazy. Puff. So this is 2 things I can send to space, right? Because they're just sitting here. that. Can I make pads? One. What am I missing? Steel. Just where we were. Oh, I have ore on me. Tip my toes. I still can't believe how well this steel, one steel side keeps up so well. With all the things I've piped into it. Or piping out of it, I should say. Okay. Jetpack speed. Where's the other one? Don't need to take up a ton of room. I know these aren't going to fit nicely beside each other, are they? I should go over that way more then. Where's the... Who can count? 10, 12. That's not 12. Or 17. Come on, work with me. Where's the other one? Of course, this one looks better. But oh, it's just plates. That's right. We didn't make. Oh, this one will send plates up. The other one I'm going to do machinery parts. And of course, outside of you. Oh, I did crusher again. They're both green, chat. That's no good. I'm doing this wrong. Clear. It's 30 times 8 is 240 divided by 80. So 3, that's it. It seems like we should have more, but we don't. Oh, nice. My insurance company just emailed me too, telling me that I have a maximum of $1,500 and we won't cover anything above that. I'm like, you should have sent me that a month ago. Okay, so 3. I always do control. I'm just so used to using control when you're copying stuff. Okay. Well, that's going to be, yeah, it's going to be in the way there. Green thumb if I do that, isn't it? Oop. Have we finished Super Alloy yet? No, almost. We have to queue up other stuff. Oh, we can't get down in time. Oh, that's gonna be janky. Janky. Should have went around. Oh, well. Do I have any of these on me? path. Oops. Yeah, perfectly supposed to be. It's supposed to be 3, chat. These big things are a little bit awkward sometimes placing them down, isn't it? Ah, I did. I went over one too many. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. These have 4 spots. Never mind. Did I get rid of all 3? I think I did. I need to buy a couple more big cargo ships. We shouldn't have spent the solar. Yeah, what do we want next? I don't know. Oh, I want this thing, just for fun. We still get more inventory. How many more? Another 10. Wicked. That's a fast one. Okay, chat, let's go see what this thing... What can we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? More coffee. See, if you don't have those cargo, those mining or drone miners, you have personal ones too. I don't think I can unlock both. We had 50, right? So we got 35. We could still pick one, but I want to see. Okay, so nothing here. It didn't say we unlocked another. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we need super. Okay, so we can make them, right? But yeah, you gotta make both rubber and super alloy, and the scraps all together. I was kind of right. I said we'd take a charged crystal and we put some scraps together. I'm surprised it's one of it. But the rubber and the super alloy, what a pain in the... Right? Rubber. Gotta mix... These two need to be made, and this one needs to be made. And then super alloy... I think I was buying super alloy, I think. I don't think I made it. I don't remember making the ignium coke. Well, that's what we just made, right? By mistake. We picked the recipe and ran it through the... Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah, ignium through the smelter. We might have been. I might have made it. I don't know. Fermilite sheets and the... Oh my god. Well, we have a big, huge vein. Did we have any ignium near that one? Oops, that's this button. Is it this one? That's for our steel. Nothing close. It'd be nice if it was close to a vein. That would have been perfect. This is the big one though. This is the largest vein we found. It's funny though because I reduced the number of veins, or like move the slider down so I'd have less of them, but I increased them. I don't think I increased it either. But like I said, that's too bad that's not close to a. That's not close. See, a 9's not even worth the effort of mining down there. What do we got here coming up? But again, we only need the. Can that be fun to bring the train somewhere, right? Those are our two Xeno ones, of course, in the mountain. Where was it here? 14's not too bad. We're far away from doing that. I'm just looking now. Again, I keep looking at the map. Might as well. Well, I could go put them on my miners, right? What do we need these for? Like they go into these. So I guess you'd probably, well, once you've got the 5 that fit, they don't seem to run out. I'll just wait. I don't need my drones. Nope, nope. We got ads coming up. I'm going to take a bio break here. And decide what to do next. Okay, we'll be right back, chat. came back. Sorry, I decided to have another coffee. There's some shout outs for Mr. Billy Alpaca and Farmer Marks. Anybody ain't following them, give them a click, give them a follow. And my touch portal activated something on the game. I don't know what. I don't know what. Oh, it's gone. Hey, there he is. I saw the game just pop up. I'm like, oh, somebody said they were going to play. Look at all this stuff. Thanks you. There's a shout out for NBC Master Dad. I was giving you kudos earlier, you and I keep wanting to say Bob. Don B. I just unlocked this. I don't know if you were here. But I was grinding last night during your stream. I had everything, but I was waiting for Mining Force 2. I had to get the Science Pack 5 going. So we just unlocked this about 30 minutes ago, guys? Roughly. So we can make the power cores. I just don't see they're a bit of a pain to make. We just keep unlocking. So you can make them. I just remember trying to make super alloy last time. It was such a pain. But they go in the miners. They go in these miners, but like only 5. So I don't see what else they're used for. It just seems like a lot of work. Like I have the charged crystals over here. And I just have one crystal miner going. Yeah, there's a crystal miner. So the crystal miner is over there. You can see the right by the trees there. And the crystal, I just have one of these set up. And this is how I unlocked everything, right? Because I just was using this to charge them. So like I said, this now goes into the this will now go into a crystal refiner with these 4 things to make a power one, right? And then if we go down, we won't go to the crystal one because it's all the way to the lava level. And my scrap one is over here. The scrap one's kind of neat, and I can see getting a bunch of, I have, I think 4 or 5 nodes right now. That's what I meant, like what the power, so the power cells can be used for the miner, but so the scrap one is mining, it has a recycler, and then it produces electronic component, and the advanced one. So I just have them going up into the station for now. Not very fast, they're very slow, both of them are very slow. They start off at 5 a minute. But the powers, they work like, so they start off at 5 a minute. And you have 5 slots. So right now, because these were the broken ones, I just threw the broken ones in here for now. So you can use the fully 100% ones. I wonder what they do. Can I take them out? Yeah. So they're like whatchamacallit, slugs. Right? So it doubled it because it's 5. It's a 5 per minute. But like I said, like I have on the map, I don't have them all marked, but I have crystal, 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 and I can't remember, there's another one here somewhere. Crystal. So I have 5 just right here of crystals. And the scrap, I have this scrap. The other one's over here. I have another one right here. I probably have some more. I just don't have them marked on the map. But that's 4. Like I said, the scrap one, you need them to make the power. I keep forgetting the name of them. These things. But the power core, but like once you've made the 5 that you need for the miner, like you just keep finding There's no long-term need for the power cores. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't have everything researched yet, which reminds me we don't have research going. Yeah, maybe. Well, we can check that out, of course, right? I didn't see a license for it though. But then I haven't been scrolling all the way to the bottom. No, it would be covered. It'd be red, right? If it was sellable. Man, we've already sold that many bots. That's cool. So, like I said, this part, I was telling the chat earlier, I said this part of the game they've added, like I didn't really play with it much in December when it came out. And I don't know if they added anything for 4. But it is kind of neat. I've been grinding the full powered ones all day, like 5 hours, while I was waiting for my tech to unlock for mining level 2 to no, I waited for mining level 2 to unlock this morning, and then I've been grinding the ores to unlock the rest of the stuff. I wanted to see if we make them, and we do. But I don't know what the use is for them other than to put them in your miners. They don't seem to degrade, right? So, but this is like I just need to build another one of those, and then the super alloy is not as a pain, and so is rubber. Rubber's a real pain to make. But the crystals have totally backed up, and I have what, 3 other nodes right in this area. So like mass producing them isn't really required, I don't think. Now you can use the crystal and you can grind it with your ore, but I don't get the math at all. I was showing the chat this earlier. I don't get the math at all. Right? So a regular is 80 and 80, right? And it says it's in 0.75 seconds. It still produces 80, but it's supposed to be twice as long. Like it says it's in 2.25 seconds. Exactly like that math, right? So I guess technically it does use less ore. But the crystals mine really slow, so I don't know. I'd be curious to try it out. And there is no advanced one for that. What do they call it? Oh, alternative. So those two have alternative. So again, I'm just going to pick that again. I should have left it on there. Again, the math, 53.33. Oh, and the other thing we played around with, I picked this up because I'll forget it. I'll leave it here forever. The other thing, which I know you mentioned in your stream yesterday too, and I love that this thing is now, upload speed is greatly increased once you unlock the speeds. Like there's a couple more speeds to unlock, right? Now it's like satisfactory fast. Like this is like I'm at like satisfactory speed kind of uploading. Oh, why wasn't I uploading though? I don't like the range though. Was it uploading? Yeah, there we go. I don't like the 90 block range. That's the one thing I was hoping that would increase would be the range. But the other thing we played around with today while we were waiting for stuff to unlock was the data cable. So there's my spaghetti. So what do I have, like 6 things? So basically my toolbar, except for the assembler and the crusher and that. Again, ideally I'd want to put this in the center somewhere and I'd feed into it. But this is just that data cable, just the one piece. It's just like a logic kind of thing, right? Open up your, and then Alt right or left click, and then you pick what you want coming in. I've been using less than, and I found if I did 200, it was doing 201. So you can see they're all 200. The belts I haven't adjusted it. I left it at 1995, and it went 1996 inside. So it always does one more than the number. And I bet if I had a faster belt, it would probably do a couple more. Cause I think it's just the belt speed. So that way I have one storage container, and I would obviously you'd want to put all of the stuff, but like I said, just because of the way I have this laid, this is one thing I'm probably going to work on, is redesigning this so I can put this in the middle, because there's lots of room, right? And in theory, I don't even need to do 2. I'd probably do 1 of each. I don't usually carry more than 1 of stack most times. And just the belts, I'd put more in. And then of course I have a separate one for my, and why am I not, I should be filling up with that one though. No, I am, okay. Like I said, I just don't like the range of this. That's the only, but like you said, you can complete, these are cheap to make. Yes, okay. Well, did we pick it up? We were waiting for 3. 3 just unlocked, but I have 2 down right here. I was using it for my science pack 5s. So I have 2 transport bots, and they're working hard, and they increased it by 0.2. So in total 0.6 increase in speed. So again, you just you click on it, you slide your bots, and each bot has a different percentage and the different machine that it will boost. There's some that'll boost it better. I'm just not making any. I'm only making 2 bots, so. And the big bots, there's a couple that do really like 25%, so 75% increase in speed. But the power is 20%, so that's 60% power increase. So I saw one picture on their Discord this morning, and this is the way I usually do my bots. Is I do the 10 in a row, right? 10 assemblers. Well, they split it up and they did 2 rows of 5, and then they overlapped the pickup in the middle, and then they put a platform, and they put 2 of the 3 ones on either side, and so they have 6 bots because it only faces one direction. It has a range. I don't think it shows the range, but I can't remember how many blocks, but it only faces this way. But the guy had put it on top of the loaders, like he put a platform and then put this on top of it. I don't know how he got power to it. The picture wasn't super clear, but he had 2 of them, one facing each direction. And it was, I guess the range was enough to get all 5 of the assemblers. So we just unlocked 3. But we can't make, CPUs are right here, right here. So you can see the range, right? What is that? 2, 4, 5. Stop moving. Is it the same on that one? 5. Yeah, so 12. 12, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 12. And it's 15, so yes, you probably get. Yeah, you get the one, you just have to have one edge on it, I guess. Yeah, like there's just so much stages, right? Like I've been really waiting till I like when I played my last save, I waited till I had pretty much most of the stuff unlocked. I just didn't want to build. Like even this time I'm doing the same thing. I was very minimal. I got to a minimal stage where I was just building because I want the end. I want the the final tier to build with my factories. I'm probably going to continue playing, even though I'm pretty close to. Well, I'm not going to say pretty close to unlocking everything. I still got quite a bit, but I still want to get to. I never got to these bots last time either when I played. I was so close to, but I want to implement the train more, and I did. They did do a patch yesterday. After it was after during my stream they did it, so you might have already had the patch. I didn't get it until I logged off last night. But I haven't even decided where I want to do any of the Olamite stuff. Like I just have simple little things over here. You've seen it yet? I'm afraid to touch my train. Should I touch my train? It's funny because I did address all the bugs that I was having before I started having crashes with it. So initially I was just going to do a back and forth. So I found out what I was doing wrong. So when you do a back and forth, you need to have an engine in each end. So I would have to move my train station to this side and put an engine on this side. But we were doing a loop, and the problem was is it kept wanting to come backwards. And then somebody popped into my chat and said that I need to put one of the signals down. So the signal, and the signal has some weird, I wish that they had instructions on this stuff because, I was thinking of Satisfactory that it makes blocks. And I guess technically it does. It breaks this, so it's not it thinks it's not a loop, I guess. I don't know. But it was working. We had it working, and then I went to add a station for this ore, and then it broke. It just kept crashing. And I eventually had to roll back to a 4 hour later save. But they said they fixed that. So they fixed the problem with adding to another car, like it was the adding. Like once it's running and moving, don't touch it. But it was the adding that was causing the crashing. If I had added all the cars, like both cars and the stations all at once, I probably wouldn't have had any problems. But it was the adding. There was something to do with picking up the track, which I didn't have any problems. We picked up the track a couple times. I didn't have any problems. Yeah, they fixed something with the signal too, but that was more with people trying to use it like a switch, I think, and making block. Like I still understand how to block it off. I think it's more to stop your train crashes, right? So, and they're still working on. Oh, they were supposed to add something for the driver now. Yeah. So, see, I was complaining this it lines up here. But if we drive to the other end, the door doesn't work. The door's in the wrong spot. But now you can dock it. And that's the drop off. Okay. That's weird. Why is it stopped here? Oh, well, let's see. We haven't crashed yet, so that's good. And it's kind of like, I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been on a train, but you can change which station. So we want to go to pickup. So pickup's this one. There's no ore here. I have mine set to 30 seconds. It'll wait 30 seconds and then move rather than filling up. I had it crashing when I go into third person too. Don't go into third person. It kept crashing because your the camera stops and the train keeps going. So I don't know if that was a reported bug either. No, so it's not working. It's supposed to be going forward. I don't mind it going back and forth myself. I played around with the loop after I couldn't get this to line up properly. So if it lines up properly, then it's okay. But if it doesn't line up, yeah, it's not lining up. So this is what they say, that you have to have an engine at both stops because it's the engine that's supposed to dock. But so what's up with the signal then? Because the signal fixed it last time. And like I said, it's not looking for ore or unloading ore. Oh, does it? Yeah, and of course I've been logged in since 3 a.m. this almost 3 a.m. I want to come up with some. I want to play the way I want to play around with some designs, like some trains, the station and supports. I've seen a couple of ideas that look kind of neat. It loads really fast, which is good. It doesn't have a huge capacity, but they said they added. Oh, I thought they said they added. Well, they added one spot because it was 1.5. They added one more stack size. Yay. I don't have anything plugged in anymore. But like I said, it's a time thing, so it should keep moving. It's not waiting to fill or empty. So then what I need to do is put a train on the other end and see if that gets it to line up. Oh, I need to switch the station around. Can I make a station? Or I mean a train? Of course you can. It takes one plate. No, I have to remember my station names though. What's my station name? This is drop off one. Okay. No crashes yet. Oh, I want to see the, the. Oh, this one doesn't have the docking on it. Interesting. Oh, it didn't. So we didn't lose the conditions. That's cool. That's weird because we picked up the station, right? Okay, so let's run down here. Might as well be on the front. Oh, because yeah, there's no dock maybe. Let's see, we're into ads. Testing for science chat. That seems, oh, there we go. So that's docked, right? Like this is the right spot, I think. Because we don't have the option to dock because we're there. We're docked at the right spot. I should have jumped out. I just wanted to see if the train car would line up properly. So I'm curious if it's the signal now that's causing no. See, I don't know how it knows. See, this stopped it from going back and forth, and now it's and it's not green. This now it's and there's like no interaction with them, right? I don't think. Yeah, no. And we're up to jetpack 2, so we can race the train now. So yeah, that's all it was, chat. See, back and forth is probably what a lot of people would do. I heard you can't put two engines together like going forward, but they may have fixed that one too. The train track, I was just thinking about this. If you haven't played with the train tracker, it reminds me of playing with Thomas the train tracks because it's all rigid and you got no you got all these pieces that you put together to make a train track. I had three boys. I played a lot of Thomas the Train. That's what it reminds me of. It's not like Satisfactory where you have a loose noodle or Eden Crafter. So that's working. I'm curious to take out, I think I'm going to take out the switch and see what happens. I wanted to do a loop myself, just because that's what we've done, right? I should have turned the train off first, though. Look at the track, look at the wheel. Get me out of the smoke there. It's like a roller coaster. I never noticed that before. Oh, but it's not going to stop here then. The station's in the wrong spot. Oh man. Well, let's see what happens. I may have broke it. I haven't crashed. That's all that matters. Let's see what happens here. Okay, well, so the switch isn't needed. I don't get how I'd make it go a loop though. I guess take the other engine off? No, maybe. See, a loop you could put if you had a big, huge like loop, and again the turning radius isn't. You'll never get it to line back up and be able to run a parallel track, or at least from what I could figure out. You can get it to loop back around and get on the track, so you can get it to turn around. We did have that work on, but we couldn't get it to loop the right direction. Like it's not like Satisfactory where you hit the switch and it turns, makes you turn left or right. You can if you're driving it manually, but not from what I could tell. So let's. Thank you. Stop you. I want to see if I. Wait our 30 seconds. Nope. Jump up. Okay, so let's. Oh, that was somebody said too. The switch needed to be further away from the. Oh, it's still red. I don't know what that means. Now, of course, our train station is in the wrong spot. I should have stopped it again. Hey, ooh, somebody's down below. No, I have no idea. No idea, chat, what's causing it to go back and forth. It's like it remembers the engine's still there. I don't know. It does and it doesn't. Look at the braking sparks. how many times we would have crashed so many times if this was yesterday. Oops. Ooh, more research time. Fracking tower, of course. Or should we do? Let's do this. So we got those together. Oh, we just docked auto. There's not much there. Oops. Gonna hate to see what it's gonna actually cost to build the train rails and stuff when it comes out. We need a chair though. We need a chair to sit in. Well, the horn. Nope. I gotta give up chat and don't know. Now it's heading to the right spot, but I think it's just gonna go backwards. I don't get it. It wasn't far enough along the loop. Yes. I don't remember where we hit it last time. Testing. Oh, you know what I'm not doing too is that, let's see, I think that signal has a, what should we call it? A right click to it. Yeah, see? Now it's like a no zone. That's so defaults. What's the change signal mean? I have no idea. Well, this one at least it looks like we can interact with it. Autosave. Woohoo. Does it need power? Nope. No idea, chat. There's no instructions. Nelly, you need to make one for me. I've had no luck generating icons. I did that one and that's it. I haven't been able to get anything good since then. But I haven't tried in months. Like, The AI is only getting better. I wonder if you could put stations on both sides. Doesn't it look like it fills up? Well, I guess it fills up on both sides, but I don't know if it would fill it on both sides. Because there's nothing stopping you from, stop it, going the wrong way. How does it, oh, it just waits, that's why. You can't go. No, it's still going. Animation's wrong there for that gear. Uh-oh, now it doesn't want to stop. It's like the train number has nothing to do with it, though. The train name, I should, station name. I wonder which one is causing the problem. We got it doing a loop at least. Oh, we need rubber. No, I don't want to make rubber. Picking the wrong screen. I didn't see it. Did it? I don't think it stopped down there, did it? It's going too fast. Could beat the train. It's broken. Yes, yeah, ours were green yesterday. Did that stop it? I wonder if I'm putting it at the wrong station. Runaway train, chat. Where'd it go? Oh, it switched directions. Right now, I think what I've done is I've got this block in the middle. Well, that's the first time it's stopped in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm I wonder if this, I don't have any building blocks on me. Or, well, no, it's not concrete, isn't it? Right. It's concrete slabs. Interesting. Oh, we just crashed. Crasharoonie. Well, all that testing is gone. At least we had a save before that. We're gonna have the update or no? We got a bunch more achievements today. I got 2. I'm sure I was at 39 when I started. Yeah, because we had these ones yesterday. That's not bad. We lost, what, 25 minutes? Yeah, because the autosave went in there before. Oh, we lost 11 minutes. And we have no idea what is like. It's always weird when it crashes and you're not doing anything. You're just standing there. Enough of the train experiment. Let me in. Out of this thing. Okay. Like I said, that's enough playing around with the trains. Now what? Seriously, that's full. Full up there. Is it because we have no ships? Oh, we probably have no ships that are for the big. No, we have. Oh, those were for the reoccurring order for the CPUs. That's right, we stole them. Who's not doing anything? Planetary shipping is the medium. I wish you could sort this. Oops. Who's going first? You are, because you were full first. We have two. Like, who's flying our bots then? Must be the other ships then. I thought we picked only the large one. Oh, we had the medium too, okay. What's that for? Upgrades, not upgrading, docking, cargo bay. Shawnee. Oh, it's nice of them to alternate. 10K. Oh yeah, because it takes 10K in one trip. It only needs to do one trip. What was the... We did the bot. Was that a good bot to use for... He's good for miners, 30% on miners. That would be an interesting... To add that, let's go put that stuff to your miners, like, because how would you put... So again, how many... So it's like 6. There are sections where I could put 6 in a row, but I don't normally. I usually just space them out. These ones aren't doing anything, though. That's the problem. Most of the miners aren't doing anything because we're not doing it. We're not. Even the bots, like this one's going. Well, that would work too, I guess, right? Oh, this is. I don't think we have any over here, but we'll take a look. They've probably all been taken up to the station. Oh, we needed 3. Come on. Oops, that's not the one. Oh, I forgot to drop off the. I wonder what it needs. You guys need to make something. 3 steel. Oh, we could probably help with some steel, can't we? I don't want to put a whole stack in though. I will put the 100 in. All these train parts. Why are these not stacked? Oh, you can put a power core in them too. Interesting, chat. Up to 90%. Look at the power consumption. See, that wasn't showing up on the other tiers, on the tier 2 and 3. It tells you how many are in range. We got 4, so we're affecting 7. Not that it's going to help, because they're all full, most of them. How about this guy? Full. They're all full. I love the little guys. Like I said, the big robots would be fun to look at too. Are they faster? Are they flying faster? Or the red ones always fly? The tier 2s always go fast. It's the 2 middle miners that are really doing anything. And same with the 2. We're getting those, or no, it would be those 3. Should have put it on this one. But that's 120 times for the miners. That's neat. And they're just miners. They didn't affect the crusher at all. We're still thinking of what else to do here, chat. There was our ores that I wanted to focus on, right? Can't remember which one's which. Fracking. Yeah, see how I've left. But that would be like 3 of them. 4 of them, sorry. But look at how many we could fit, 7 probably. Five, yeah, because I've left so much gaps, right? See, in this I just need the, I just want them to go up the space. Three, watch, you're here every time. Getting burned. It's like me and Billy. I've always, I don't think I know I have missed one in December. I think it was December because of a doctor's appointment. And I'm going to miss one on Thursday. So, or not Thursday, sorry, Wednesday stream. I'm all mixed up because I worked yesterday and I keep thinking it was Monday for some strange reason. Come on, the engine started. Um, you're fired, I know. Come on, I should have picked up some electronics. See, another thing you'd want to go into this Xeno logistics storage would be just the basic stuff, at least a stack of each every time you flew in. Get, I'm just like right on the edge there of placing it. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 6. Oh, bang, hit it right there. Whoop. Fill her up. The thing is we have just a few thousand in the storage. Oops. Okay, so we don't have an ignium one. We never did the mining for those two. They're both at the same level. I think that was the closest two or those two, I'm pretty sure. Well, that one's nice and at the right height. Oh, I should have brought the whatchamacallit out. My head in the right direction. Another power core down there. Should do this one. Yeah, we'll work on that one instead. I'm just going to go set this thing up. I'm already out of upload space. Oh, we need power. Not that one. What do we need for that? Oh, the polymer boardy stuff. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. It was rods, wasn't it? I think. And probably plates. Filling up fast, chap. We've got one more inventory space, which I don't know if that's an increase over what they used to have. guess we need to open this up a bit more. Dang it. This poor little guy. Look at it. Not even worth mining. Um, for oh, I didn't even look. Did I make another one? I don't remember. just keep being able to make one more, chat, one more. I'm fired. Billy fired me. I'm not sure what I've got fired for, but we're fired. Ignium. Bam. Who's next? What's left, chat? I think it's that freaking something that we don't have any. Seriously. In the mo, this one. That's still way down there. That was hard to tell. $35, but it's probably covered. Going to ads. I'm just letting it fill me up. What do we need for this? Steel beams, right? So it'd only be good if you had one of these towers like in the area you're working in. Do I have any? I have two. But it's pulling it from the storage over there. That's kind of neat. I think I have freight elevator 2 down here. Holy cow, 50 of them. Oh no, chat, I forgot to. Why didn't somebody tell me? Especially when it makes 50 of them, right? Holy cow. Oh, I don't steal. No, it's not fast enough. Still waiting. Oh, I should have went for No. Whoops. There's like one little hole in my floor and I fall in it. Oh, steel. I would have been mad if I flew all the way over there. We'll fly slowly on autopilot. Yeah, it's just 45 blocks from there is just too small of a distance. Like you couldn't build like the building, you would be just like you'd have to make a grid and then they'd be in the way of your because you're building. Okay, roll. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over to that one. No, Dolomite's the other one we can start figuring out. For the water. We should have brought power with us. Yep, I was right. It's going to be either sticking out of the ground over here. Don't answer, Billy. Shh. It's just, oh, is it right there? Look at that. Right there, just. Oops. Can't tell. Oh, yeah. Take out my mountain. I should use my drone. I should use my drones, chat. Should we use our drones? Just for the fun of it. See how fast they are now. Okay, so we click. No. No. Okay, there we go. Keep flying, keep flying. You're fine. No, it's the same as the. That's probably lots. 30. We'll just make a nice round number. And then we go up, 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 up. There we go. We tagged the whole mountain, chat. We tagged it all. And we just wait for them to come in. Wonder how long it'll take them to get here. They got bets. We need to make more of those bots, so we need to get some dirt over there. Always seems to be a problem to get this thing going. Okay, I'll do another section. I'm just getting them to get dirt for us. It's because we need more light bots, probably. Should be the right height for this. Be fine. We can go while they're working. 4, 4. Anybody here yet? Oh, first guys. Where's the other 3? What's going on with that? had them all over. There they are. Okay. You guys were scaring me there for a second. Like, why are they broken? What's weird is how they pick where to start. I guess that's the side we did first, wasn't it? My little mosquitoes pecking at it. Flies. Oh, there we go. That's better. Flies. Right, right. Oh, I didn't, yeah, power. No. Where's the line? Again, why I usually do my platform higher up. Ooh, look at this, making a nice. See, like it started on the third and the second piece that we outlined, and they hadn't finished the first. Like I said, I don't get how it picks where it's. Now they have to all fly back way over there to drop off their dirt. Like I said, I should go and tag that Telexite vein that we know for sure we're going to be using. Yeah, now that we need to make the super alloy, like I said, I'm pretty sure I was buying it last time. I might have been putting it up into the making it somewhere, I just don't remember. What if my personal drones would... No, because it just probably puts it on me, the dirt. What could we be doing up on the space station? You're back. Okay, welcome back. You had to go to the door. See, it unlocked more of this stuff. What do we got down here? These things are expensive. Oh, we should have been, we could have been doing that with ignium. Well, not really, because we don't have it. You guys back yet? I'm waiting. Patiently. Is there anything else we can scout out while we're over here? Not that. Oh, we can go and do that one while we're waiting. We could tag it to be it. Actually, no, because we can't go vertically. I don't think. Oh, there's one of those other thingies down there. Wrong gun. Yeah, the geothermal vents. Where are we at? 23. I like to do a nice round numbers. Oh, 25. And how far down was it again? 96. Well, that's no good because we can only do like 38 or so. No, they're back. Woohoo. No, I kind of went back a little too far, didn't I? I didn't have to go back that far. See, again, I don't get how they pick where they're going. Go finish the other stuff. I guess that's what's boosting our sales. Oh, it just dropped. As I said it. Sold a couple more of those light bots. I don't know how many bots are part of each of these things, though. I don't think it tells us, does it? No. Like you use 8 to build it, but there's definitely more than 8 bots per coming down, so. And it's a different bot, which is funny. glad I got the whole filter thing set up now. Like I said, at least the dirt's being used for something now. And rock. And I'm not using the mod to do this instead. Well, I have used the mod, haven't I? But the bulk destruct, the bulk remove, I think it is. They must be almost, oh, they got that. Yeah, sure, they did that little piece. Dang you guys. At least they're kind of staggered now. Like two of them have already gone back. I'm pointing the wrong direction that way. I need a whole fleet. I need a bunch more, chat. Big fleet of them. Need to make a bunch of. We need to make more of those light bots. Yeah, like, jeez, I should know better. Like, is it easy because it's third or something? Like, and I haven't unlocked the whatchamacallit, space station laser. I haven't done any of that one. Yeah, we've had one load go up because it's only 11K. I don't remember. I think the highest I've got it up to is like 1,800, I think, or something, like 18,000. And those are only going from the scrap, so that's not too bad. Why do we not have any? Well, we probably haven't had enough to go up to the station yet. I am guessing that's why. But it's the bots, right? That one. Ah, look, we got 22 up there. Woo, woo. Not very much of the other bots, which is fine. Still, oh, I still don't get how come we're increasing so much. And that one's gone down. Ooh, we could produce with 600 an hour. And I did no sales platform. Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh no, chat. There's no such thing as a queue. It's a free for all. Seriously. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to cancel it. Crazy. It's crazy. Where's the other ship? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's come to join the party too. Now we want to go put our, we only have 33, we could increase the speed. Oh, that's our personal bots, I think it was. It wasn't, well, that's totally messing up our plans, chat. We do have two Holomite ones we could get set up too. Oh, now that we can make a tank too. Oh, but our bots are busy. Timing. I'm coming over to check the production. Yeah, like I said, way better system. Last time I had one of these, and then it was obviously went into a storage, and then I had like I said, these items I think I was making, and they just went onto my bus system. But the one couldn't keep up with the dirt coming back or the material coming back. You can see. Why is that one not working? Oh, interesting. Wonder how that got picked up. Oh, here comes the ships. Huh. The shadow from that. Wonder how far behind. Oh, he's really behind. Look at that's no. There's no way he's. No. Okay. I'm gonna say I didn't think this would be full. That one's empty. That one's empty now. That one's already empty. Cool. Have Are we making anything? Not backed up. 12. We need 20. Steel. It's the Xeno, if I remember correctly, is the one that causes the problem. It's the more dominant one, but I guess it's just for fun. Or is it the ignium? No, the ignium is backed up. Hmm. Terrible. I have 10. Ads are rolling. There's another. That's weird. I didn't. They must be picking that up, I guess. Wonder how you could filter that out. Well, technically, I could be because I have that. We're going to have that coming up there. And we could just have a filter one pulling it off. I don't think we have. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can assign them. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever looked at this one. So it doesn't fill up though. I guess it does if it was close to a location, but so you could assign some to be responsible just for construction. Okay. Good to know. Why my dirt looks like it's two different shades. It's like it's alternating one from each. Ooh, the plates are backed up finally. That's good. It forces everything down the steel line. Oh, do I? Oh yeah, we just filled up for miners. Good. Cave. Well, this looks like I've been down here. It's relatively empty. Oh, getting there. All right, getting there. Where are you guys? And we forgot to run power over here. What is that for center? Oh, 3, perfect. It's funny how the animation starts already and it hasn't even. Now the other one's there. I think what we're gonna do is tab, rotate. These are really a pain to pipe up, but oh, crash. One more. No, dang it. We're gonna run it under that way. And as for power, these could be linked together. Ah, come on. I don't know how high can I get? Yeah, one off. Seriously, okay. We use the magic of the pipe there. Where's the straight line? Not that one. This one looks better. Oops. One of those. Hopefully we have some in our inventory. There you go. This one's a little bit further down. A lot more room. How was this one? 46. Come on. Make some more pipe. Make them all up again. Oh, I don't know how many of these walnuts I have. I don't have any. How about that? I don't know. We'll do 30. Oh, we have some already on this side. Dang. 1, 2, 4, 6, 22. Or are we 20, 20? Another 20. I'm trying to think of how many I need for the center of this. Um, 25, that's right. Oh, 22. Oh, look at that. We were like, that's on the edge, so we know. That's 25. Let's go right to the edge. No, we built it, right? We made one, right? There we go. Yeah, that's lots of room. Lots of room to bring in this stuff. Kind of forces us to go that way with the factory, but that's not a problem when we're out in the desert, right? Oh, I don't remember any of my fancy designs, chat. That's a couple of those. What do we need? I always forget what they're stupid. The pipeline. So we need pipe to pipeline. And those are the 2 pumps, so we need 2 of those. And where did our stuff go? We made it. Up there. Stop snapping. And then we oops, it's that side. Sure hope those guys are done over there. Because they're gonna get assigned to a new project. we don't have power here yet. Okay, let's put power there, because I like it nice and symmetrical. And what don't we have? Power poles again? No, I'm not hooked up. Ooh. No, I didn't even pay attention to where I know I have power, but it's like way over there, and we have a landing pad in the way. I think, yeah, it's right there. I can just see it. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'll probably end up making a platform and not realize I have power running under here. I always like trying getting the most out of my. I'm gonna have the same. Oh no, I don't have. That's not going to be the same problem. Just not watching. Oh, these things don't go far until they're by themselves. Ah, come on! Look at how close we are. I'm pretty sure I can take. I wonder if I can do that. Let me see. Nope, I didn't think it was going to be long enough. That's because I think I went out this way. So we have power. They're going to be pumping to nowhere. All right. We got the ooze chat. I'm pretty sure it doesn't come in here yet. Okay, technically it has the pipe. How are these guys doing over here? I don't see any more ships anywhere. Nope, they're still working on it. Oh, I wonder if it doesn't look like they have much left there though. But the delivery ones will they start fill her up. Guessing that's 6,000. Yeah, 600. Okay, this is very cheap to make these things compared to some of the other stuff. Okay, flying along, Chad, getting some progress. I think they look like they were done over here. Anyway, I just realized what time it is. We've already been up for 13 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, has Mr. Tashnet gone live today? Anyway, we'll leave you here. I'll be back tomorrow. Today's my Friday. I got tomorrow off. So I'll probably be a little bit more enthused because we won't have to get up at 3 a.m. tomorrow. And we'll be back working on our factories. Like I said, I really want to get nailed down or start working on using some of this new stuff and get a factory layout with the bot controller things and And I want to get try and figure out buildings. That's my whole goal again, because I got into putting a building around my factory, but I didn't really go. I made it too compact. Really, is what I ended up doing. And we haven't even started making the parts of any of the deco blocks yet, so got a ways for that. We need to work on getting some of the bigger factories now that we've unlocked everything. Get some rubber going so we can get the tier 4 stuff. Anyway, thank everybody for hanging out. Let's head on over to Mr. Dashnet. I heard him say something in NBC stream, so I'm really curious about what happened because he moved to a new location after he built the Ark. So I'm really curious of what's been going on, what he's been up to. Okay, let's start this raid. I'm sitting there watching a stream. Okay, guys, thanks again. I'll catch you tomorrow. And yeah, let's go see what he's up to.
The wheel. This stuff here, which apparently all respawn.